Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey Lan, how you doing today? And nobody else lurking. Welcome to the stream everybody. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and kinda get started here. Gonna pick up. Gotta see what we got we can find out here today. Alright. Go ahead and pick up. Doing good. Just relaxing after work this morning. Okay, that's good. Hopefully you can get some good relaxing in. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head back over to the chateau where we kind of left off. We're gonna go ahead and kind of see what they have to say. I think we had just gotten we just got some of the kind of like saber tigers companions, so we're gonna head back over there and kind of see what they have to show me. All right, let me see if I can head over there. Yeah, there it is, Chateau Felix. Okay, all right, let's head back to the chateau and then grab our kitty. Start heading over. He sent us out on a mission. We got to go find something. We got to find like a tree or something. Yep, there we go. Here we are. How was it? You get off your saber cat by accident? Just meow? You want to ride again? Yes, please. Good luck then, brew. Try not to get off your saber cat by mistake again. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're off. Alright, let's take a look. Goes fast with this thing. Okay, so we're looking for the point where these saber cats intersect with each other. And I don't really want to deal with these guys right now. We're gonna skip these fights. Scare these guys off for now. Okay. Alright. There's one over here. So there's one kitty. Oops, can't go that way. That bridge is busted. Let me see if I can see. Or can I see some other kitties? Let me look at the map here. Okay, so Chateau was down there. Okay. I think I see where it's gonna be in that field. I think to my east. That would make sense with the way he's pointing. Just can't get across that bridge is all. Alright, let me find the kitty. Yeah, he's pointing this way, so he's saying to go that way. Yeah, he's right across. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get across there. So let me see, how do I get... Okay. Okay, I think I see a path down. If I go all the way around the south end, looks like there might be a bridge to come back up. Okay. If I can do that, there's definitely a bridge on the east side of that island area. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So I gotta go west. And then south and all that. Alright, so this way. Right? Yeah, alright. Alright, so we'll take this, follow the path all the way around. It's gonna be a while. Oh, that goes into the town. That goes back into Chateau Felix. That won't be right. So I think we go this way. Yep. Should be this way. So do you have any idea how long the game is? I think we're like halfway or so. I mean, we still got a long way to go, I think. A couple of multi-shots here. Ow, that hurts. Alright, let me switch this off. Alright, glad this goes out of here. Bye-bye. Alright. Travels fast. This guy flies. Alright, let's look at the map. Still got a long way to go. Alright. Crossing a bridge. Jumping jackals. Okay. So there's another, okay, there's another tiger over there. Oops. Alright, keep going this way for a little while. See a moo moo. Thank you. Getting dark. And we'll just try Seraph's arrow here. Alright, goodbye. Yay. Alright. Let's see. Let me look at the map. Alright, so I just gotta go north from here for possible. Is there a bridge over here by chance? So we can go around this mountain. Okay, so here's another saber tooth. Okay, I see the bridge. Yay, alright, so I can go across the bridge. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so can I go west at all? That's west. That. See if we can go through here. Tree faces. Anybody need help? Yeah, Flapper takes some. Had a multi-shot here. Okay, let's see. Alright, can I go... probably have to go through there. Alright. West and around. Possibly down there, maybe? I'm thinking down in here. Issue is, I think it's got to be daytime down here. To get the thing to show up, I think I need the daylight hours, and it's pitch black out right now. So I need to change. So I gotta stall maybe. I think I'm in the right spot at least. You've managed to intimidate and scare away more than 1,000 monsters. Quite an achievement. Perhaps I'll call you the ultimate warrior from now on. Yep. I have been doing a lot of intimidating. Make sure I'm in the right spot. I'm pretty sure we're good here. Yeah, stone circle. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Okay. Alright, I just need daylight hours here. Alright. Alright, not much I can do right now. Alright. Alright, guess we'll just, I don't think that the time moves if I stay still, so I think I have to be moving. Alright, I'll kind of move around the area, see if we can stall. See if there's anything I can maybe look around, see if there's any treasure. Maybe we can grab some treasure in the area or something. See if I got anything to worry about while we wait. Don't think there's anything nearby, to be honest. If I go back over the bridge, I think there are... Yeah, if we go back over the bridge, I think there's a couple things I could possibly get. Or maybe what they actually, I already got the, okay, I got the cal, so the only thing would be the metal. Alright, so let me, I guess we go back across the bridge. Alright, so I gotta go east to get to the bridge. Figure these guys out for now. Alright, where's the bridge at? Keep following the coast around. Alright, here's the bridge. Okay, so back on the path. Let me see. Okay. I think it might be slightly to my west, possibly. Should be right on the path. Actually, no, south. Should be right nearby. Alright, so we should be very close. Okay. Basically due south of me possibly, so let me go this way. Should be able to, there it is. There's the treasure. Okay, unlock. Okay, mini metal. Alright, perfect. Alright. Sun's starting to come up a little. Starting to get a little brightness, so let's go ahead and head back. Although it's still pretty dark out. Alright. Alright, that Pot's ready at least. Got something ready. It's for future use. Alright, what do we got? Got my holy talisman ready. Alright, we'll save that for later. That would be a later item. Let me do a bunch of medicinal herbs for now. Picked up a bunch of medicinal herbs while I was farming characters, so we'll try to put a couple of those together while we wait. Okay, sun's coming up. Sun's starting to get bright. I think we want to go this way. Okay, I think we gotta go down in that hole. Okay. Let me see exactly where it's at. Alright. Should be pretty close. There it is. There's the tree. Alright. There we go. What? Is it gone? Man, didn't last long. I think it has to be morning, and I think we took too long. God. I don't have a place to zoom here, do I? Let me check my my zoom levels. Monster Arena, Trading. No, it's not on my list, so I can't teleport here. Yeah, it's too bright out now. Oh God. Do I go back and try to come back? I don't know. Do I have the Santa Serenity on me? Oops! Is that what I meant? Oh, he's long gone. Well, at least I now know. As soon as you dismount, he's long gone. I don't think it's required to be on him. Let me check my items. Red out powder, 9 mini metals, or 1 mini metal, Saint's Ashes, oh there, Sand of Serenity, yeah. So I gotta use that. I gotta wait till the tree comes back. Alright, God. Alright, let me see here. It's kind of annoying. Daylight hours. Let me get close to the tree, the area, just in case. In here now. Hey Mike. It's super effective. Hey, how's it going, man? Alright, let me try to think here. I think probably the quickest way is I may just teleport and we'll come back. I'm gonna go Fairbury. I'm gonna go Fairbury, tell him to spend the night and then come back in the morning or something. Just finished DQ1. Okay, awesome. Getting ready to go to the second one. Okay, how'd the first one go? How different was it from the original? Where is the inn? Inn is... Oh, it's on the ground level. Never mind. Go back down. I think it's over here. This place doesn't think they'll let you stay overnight. It was pretty faithful? Okay. I know they added like mini medals, and I'm sure they added some new content in there. Added some new story. It's way easier though. I've seen a couple gameplays of it. It definitely seems like they made it easier. It looks like you get some levels pretty quickly. Let me rest the evening. And then... Alright, well, rest the evening. Okay, let me get out of here. Then I go back to Chateau Felix. Alright. Okay, and let's go get my kitty again and we'll travel again. Okay. Alright, let's go and try this again. Alright, so at least I know, I do know now that as soon as I get off, kitty's completely gone as soon as you get off. Alright. Okay. So take the path. And then I think we go turn around. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try to get around here. Gonna try to get through these fast. Oh yeah, I heard about the full heals after a level. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess they do that just for complexity, I guess. Make it easier for new people. I saw that there were like, I guess, what, 3 difficulty levels. I wonder how difficult the Dragonian one is. Alright. Head down here. Try to get there before nightfall finishes. Make sure we're going the right way. We are. Okay. Alright, we'll follow this path for a while. Ah, dang it. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to pause the game. Well, that's a fail. Ah, dang it. Not fair, Barry. You need to be on the hardy to get the most to get the original. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. All right, try this again. They need to add an option that says like, "Are you sure?" sort of thing if you're gonna get off the kitty. Were the amount of levels? Did they increase the number of levels you would normally get in the game? I know in the original 30 was max. You could usually beat the game by getting into about 18 to 20, and then 30 was maxed out. Okay. Okay, at least they bumped it up, so it's not like you got a couple levels and all of a sudden you're maxed out. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. In the 3 remake, the easiest difficulty made is to... One second. The easiest difficulty made it to where your HP couldn't fall below 1. You couldn't die, oh geez. That's a bit too easy, I guess. Yeah, I heard there's like I guess there's also an invincibility mode or something in on the easy difficulty. Okay. Gotta be careful with what button I press. Alright. Should be good this way. Hopefully we can get back to the tree in time. Hopefully sun doesn't come up too early. Out on the map a little bit more, and then we can take the shortcut. Alright, there's the cow. We're almost there. Like the sun's starting to come up a little, so I gotta get through this. I want to get by the tree in time. Alright, let's get down there. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't think I need to be on. I think I can get off. I can get off and just wait for sunlight. Alright. Yep, there we go. Alright, now I think I have to use the item. Alright. I think I have my inventory. Here it is. Huh? Didn't do anything. I'm gonna do something else to trigger it. Maybe this guy. Okay. I am Bombren. I came out here on an errand for my master Felix, but I seem to have lost my way. I know it's probably a strange thing to ask, but perhaps you know. Where is that I'm supposed to be going? Maybe I give him the... I gotta do something with this item. Let me... I gave you the Sand of Serenity. Okay, this might be it. There we go. Flapper takes the Sand of Serenity out of the bag.
That powder. Where did you get that powder? What? Master Felix gave it to you. This is unbelievable. Of course. Now I finally understand. I thought it was a bit strange. I just kept going round and round and round in circles. You've been a great help. If you hadn't come, I might have been wandering around here forever. Would you mind opening that bottle and sprinkling the powder around?
Here you go, buddy.
If you see Master Felix again, I'd like you to give him a message from me.
I can do that.
Tell him that I, Bormrin, owe a lifetime of happiness entirely to him. Farewell, and good health on your journey.
Bye-bye. Alright then. So I guess we gotta go back to Chateau Felix. Can I do anything over here? I don't think there's anything here for me to do. Okay. Guess I gotta go back to the Chateau. See what they have to say first. Alright, so they're not really helpful. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Alright, so I think we'll go back. Make sure there's nothing around. Yep, okay. Alright, let's go back to the chateau. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's see what they have to say now. How's it? You're back. Master Felix is waiting for you inside, bro. Alright.
What ho! Finally made it back, I see. And you managed to give my old charmer leg up. That strange tree where you met him has been known since ancient times as the Tree of Sticks. It's all too bally easy to lose your way around it, not realizing that your innings is over. But now the old beans realized what's happened to him, and he's safely on his way to the afterlife. You know, he, Boren, was the first saber cat ever to open up his heart to me. Absolutely terrific chap. It's thanks to him that I've got where I am today. And that's precisely why I couldn't leave the job unattended to go and help the old boy myself. What am I doing? Of course, I haven't explained yet, eh? I'm the chairman of the Great Sabercat Trust. I know. Why don't I make you a member? It's the least I can do after all your help. You have this. It shows you're one of us.
Alright, a bell. Proof of membership of the Sabercat Trust.
Is your proof of membership. It'll call a nearby Sabercat if you ring it in the right place. What's the bell called? Well, it doesn't really have a name. I suppose that'd make it a bit of a pig to use, eh? Righto! How about we call it Bormrun's Pearl, eh? In memory of a good friend and a fine old gent.
Sounds good to me. Alright, we got Bomber's Bell.
Thanks for your help. Remember now, always keep the Sabercats in your heart. What?
Okay. Alright, cool. Anything else? I think that's everything here. Okay. Alright. Alright, nothing to do here. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna head northwest. Alright, let me look at the map. Oops, not this map. Let me get out of here. Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, now let me look at the map. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to the island up, way up north there. Okay. Alright, so I think we can get on our boat. Probably easiest to get to our boat, we can probably zoom there. What's the closest land? Probably up by the seaside chapel, maybe? Might be the easiest way there. Actually, there's my boat there. I think if I use we use it now, and I'll take this to the boat. Call that. Rawr, rawr. Alright. How do I get to my boat? Alright, boat this way. Actually, it is to the south. Well, there's a boat there. Go here to get to it? Here we go. Alright. Okay, alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so let's go sailing north. Probably right over there. I think that's the island. Yep, that's it. Alright, so head to that island. Goodbye. Okay. I think we can get off here. This is probably fine. Alright, let's get off. Alright, see, we got a couple of things we can probably hunt down. Okay. Now we got somebody over here. Actually, somebody here.
Surely it's too dangerous to carry on pursuing this fiend. I mean, look at what he did to Golding. Huh? Who are you?
Who are you?
Interesting. I thought there was no one on this island besides us and Golding's murderer. Let me give you a piece of advice. Steer clear of the old ruins in the middle of the island. Ignore me at your peril. You have been warned.
Ooh, scary. Alright, whatever. Alright, get on the kitty. Kitty to the rescue! Okay. Let's see what's on this island. Lesser demons. Well, as long as they're lesser. Yep, I'm dead. Excuse me. You don't mind? Gonna go west through here, I think. I see a treasure and I see somebody guarding it. Excuse me. Good. Let's fight him. I think this is the monster. Alright. Let me psych up a little. Don't really need health right now. Let me see. Let me sap his energy. Oh, I didn't mean to defend. That was a waste. Oh well. Psych, psych. Got snooze. I got fuddle. Could do oomph. Let me do an oomph. How do I combust? One more, it won't hurt. Actually. let's go. Let's go all in. Do the Falcon Slash. Not the best. Focus strike capable of occasionally. Yeah, that should be fine. And do a Seraphs. Heal up. And ain't gonna work. Alright. Let's go, guys. Nice. 586 dead. Alright. I'll take the copper coin. Rise is up. I really don't care for him. 271, not really. Nah, you can stay. I'm not really worried about you. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, mini metal. Okay. Oh, let me cure my poison real quick. Let's go. Squelch. Okay. Okay, she's good. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. Should be one more. Alright. Another treasure over here. Alright. Oops. Not there. Take back this way. Back over this main open area. Easy enough. Okay, there's the other treasure. And another monster. Let's go. We got this. The Occult Rider. Psych up, psych up. Let's go. Let's get a couple oomphs in first. And some kabuffs. Not worried about fire or ice attacks. Alright, I'll just do a heal here. And we'll mark a buff while we're at it. Give me your worst. Dead. It's not a bad one to have. Do you wish to add it? Yeah, sure. Who do I want to get rid of? There's a couple that I gotta keep. I must keep Talos and Goldman, I believe, and this was a good one too. Or Dump King. Those are high leveled ones. They're all pretty good. Maybe the foul. The rest are all really good, so I'll get rid of foul. Alright, I get the zombie mail. Alright, so we'll do some work with that. Ah, dang it. Ah, the wrong button. Alright, well, I got the treasure. I gotta go up the middle. Also, I'll have to walk there, I think. Alright, no, never mind. I can just recall them. I got the bell now. I forgot. I got the bell. We're okay. Okay, so I got the zombie mail. Let me see what I want to do with my zombie mail. I think I'm gonna put that in the pot. I can get nah, I don't care about platinum mail, to be honest. But I do, oh, okay, what I do want is this zombie mail. When I get Zombies Bane, then I get I want Zombies Bane. I don't think I can do much with Zombie Mail. Zombie Mail, though. I can get Platinum Mail if I want to use my Saint's Ashes, but I want to save... Yeah, I think I want to save the Saint's Ashes. Also, we may want to save that. Saint's Ashes... May not be totally necessary now that I think about it. Let me see here. I want to use something with zombie mail though. Okay. So I think, yeah, let me double check. Platinum. You got my list here. I don't have platinum, right? I've got iron armor. we got so far? Silver, and obsolete. Bunny suits, and then obviously the one we just got was dancer's mail. Okay. So might go in the pot. Let me think here. Okay. I think we're good. Let me just try to see if I need to do anything with the zombie mail before I use it up. Let me see what I can do with that. Okay. Zombie mail has defense plus 42. Can be put on by Angelo. Okay. Oh, it's for Angelo. I thought it was going to be for Angus or somebody. Alright, so it's by Angelo. Okay. Which may not... I mean, I got this thing. I may not need it, to be honest. Purified in the alchemy pod. Alright, so if I change that into platinum mail, let me see if it's worth it. Yeah, platinum mail is plus 72. Oh, okay, so if I do platinum mail, then it becomes the hero can and Angelo can wear it. So hero can take it. So that makes it worth it. Yeah, so that makes it worth it. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's see what I just gotta use the Saint's Ashes for that. Alright, so we'll do that. So let's go zombie mail. And I need my Saint's Ashes, which I have one of those. Where's my Saint's Ashes? Somebody else have it? One of them's got it on them. That's Renee Powder. There it is, Saint's Ashes. Okay, let's go ahead and build that. Zombie mail, Saint's Ashes, yes please. Okay, alright, so we'll go ahead and get those cooking. Okay, let me see. Do I want to... I may not need to go to the other... Let me see if I want to go to the other spot. Do I want to check out the Dark Ashes? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okay, let me get my Saber Cat again. And we'll go to the ruins. Okay. 2 stun. Free shot. Yes, please. Alright, look at the map. So, alright. Head through here, I think, and then this way. So we'll go through the way this time. Do some multi-shots here. Always nice when you get free magic points back. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so we gotta walk it from here. Hey, buddy. Can we go in there? Go after him. No treasure in there. What's up here? The Sun Monument has a shallow at recess with words inscribed beneath it. Here a dark history lies sealed. Only a magical light can break the dark aura and entomb it. Okay. We'll get that later, I'm sure. Can we go in here? Oh, we go in there. Alright. Awfully dark in here. Any map? Nope. This is a death trap. I guess not. See what these guys have to say at least.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Dulmagus, is it? So we have to break through that before we can fight him then. But how? How do you break through darkness?
with the light.
Ah, wait a minute. How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark.
Sounds good to me.
You never know. It might do the trick. If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
I can get there. Alright, so our goal is to get to Argonia. Okay, I think that's all we can do here. In here, right? Oh, here we go, made a middle. Got something at least. Alright. I think that's everything. How about over there? Anything back here? No. Alright. Okay, guess that's it. Okay, alright, so let's get to Argonia. So, okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna get to Argonia, which is on the southeast. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Baccarat. And I'm going to do some exploring. I think there's a couple chests in that I can probably grab before we get to Argonia. Now that I have the Saber Cat, I can kind of search around a little bit. Yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, let me go explore just a little. Alright, so let's go to Baccarat at least. Okay. Alright, Baccarat. Okay, so we're Baccarat. Okay, now we can get... Okay, let's get our Saber Cat. Kind of a big area. Okay, alright, so from here... Go to the East Island. I think I've got to... Yeah, I gotta probably go all the way around. Oh, I think there's an enemy. Yeah, there's an enemy. There's a monster near Chateau Felix. South of Chateau Felix. Let me go south. We go this way. Right, yep. Let's go straight south. Take a shortcut. Go this way, take a shortcut. There you go. Alright, I gotta go west now. Go this way. Oh. It's the other way. Hey, got some scholar specs. Nice. Those are kind of rare. Okay. Oh, I think we're close. Actually, I think I just passed them. Let me turn around. There he is. Hey, buddy. The abominable ape. Alright, psych up, psych up. Don't do that. Didn't hurt as much, at least. Alright. Let's go after him. Should be dead in one hit, basically. Dead. I was gonna say, dead in one hit. No, he's pretty weak. Okay. Okay. And he's off. dang it. Wrong button. Trying to look at the map. Okay. Okay, alright, so we did the monster. Alright, so next, let's see, we got the 2 chests down there. Okay. Going this way, or eventually we'll run into a fork in the road. That'll be where the path splits. Not bad. Got 2 of them confused. Okay, we're almost to the split. Here it is. Alright, so here's the split. Alright, so Argonia is going to be over to the east, so we're going to keep going, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep going east and then north. Metal Slime Knights, but you can't get into the XP like you would off metal Slimes here. Okay, don't want to go too far now. Alright, so I believe I need to go actually south a little. So south is here. There it is. Alright, a seat of agility. Alright. Alright, 2 more treasures. We'll take the bridge. I may want to keep going, not on the bridge. I'm going to keep going to the east. Yeah. Let these guys go. There it is. Alright, we get that. We get a seat of defense. Alright, so now we can go back to that bridge. I think it's just a little money. I think there's one more monster as well, though. Alright, look at the map. I don't want to go that far. I want to go north. Yeah, I want to go basically straight north. So east. We go this way. Let's kill some of these off. Yeah. Well, wrong move, but oh well. It hits him hard anyway. Okay, the other one should be straight west of me, I believe. Yep, there it is. And there's the monster. Hey, buddy. Well, spearman. This guy should be easy cake. Oops. Psych up, psych up. And dead. Walt Spearman. Nah. Kinda got the team I want, so I'm not too worried about him. Can always come back later if I want, but don't need him. But I do want that treasure chest. Alright, 800 gold. Okay. Alright, we can get back on the main path. I think that's everything in the area. We can go back do the usual stuff now. Yep. And speaking of that, got my pot ready. Alright, what do we got? Got me a platinum mail. Alright, so that's gonna go to Flapper. Let me just throw in some herbs here. Oh, those go low. I don't have anything specific. Nothing specific to work on, but we'll get those going for now. Okay. Alright. Let's put on this. Alright. Where's the platinum? I thought they said Flapper took it. God damn. Let me check the back. There it is. There's platinum mail. Alright, so that would definitely boost him a bunch. Anybody want this, or am I just gonna throw this in the bag? Downgrade? No, not yet. Throw it in the bag. Platinum armor reduces damage from enemy spells by 15 points. That's always good. Magic defense, along with really good item defense. Let's see. Okay, let's go back on the kitty. Alright, we can get to Argonia next. There's the bridge. Yep. Be gone. I got bigger things to worry about. Do, 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 do. Okay, take the path here now. Okay, while we're working our way down there, let me see if I want to grab anything on the way. Alright, so on our way down there. How do they get to the peddlers? Might be a couple of enemies. I'm gonna try to hit the 10 up first, so we're near the little 10. I'm gonna go there first, see if I can buy any, see if there's anything good to buy over there. There he is. Not so macho. Let's go flapper health. Okay, what do we got? If you follow the path to the east, you'll find yourself in Argonia. It's a massive old place run by a bloke named King Clavius. Let me get off the saber for now. There's this blind old man who lives in the forest to the west of here. I was there just the other day to try to make a sale. I was wondering myself if he might sometimes get shortchanged when he buys things. What with not being able to see and all. Not all traders are as good and honest as me, you know. I'm always very careful to be fair like that. Anyway, just as I was musing away, he piped up and said he'd never once been shortchanged. Well, that took me aback, I can tell you. It's like he read my mind or something. Talk about a coincidence. We travel all over the continent selling our wares. If there's anything you need, I'm sure we can sort you out. Alright, so that's the dude. Okay. Alright, what do you got? Let me see what he got. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. Let me see what he's got. Holy waters, I don't need. I don't need any of this stuff. Dream blades. I can make a ring out of that. It's expensive. There's a ring I can make out of a dream blade, but that's the only thing I would need it for. Turtle shell. Large tortoise shell. By those that don't mind looking silly. Not really of any value, to be honest. Cloak of evasion. Magical cloak that makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks. And I might possibly just... I might turn that into an item. That'd be the only real reason I would grab that. I could turn that into a robe of serenity. Do I want... I think I can use robe of serenity in some... Here, let me see what's coming up. So I want to buy anything that's coming up. Alright, agility ring. Assassin's Dagger. Make a dark robe. Okay, I could make a dark robe. Okay, so I do think I probably want the dark robe, which I will need a cloak of evasion for. Okay, so I will need that for later. Okay, so I'll keep this just to have. Gonna put that in the bag. Hold on to that for future use. So that I probably don't need a shit. Okay. I think that's it for now. Let me sell some stuff. I can sell. You got some stuff in the bag. I can sell. Alright, I've got 5 coins. Alright, I'll sell you 5 of those. Thank you. I think that's it for now. Okay. Alright, got that stuff. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, we can go in here. Okay. Is there anything in here? Not there. I could talk with this dude, though. I bought in a load of snakeskin whips by mistake a while back. Couldn't sell them all, of course. I racked my brain trying to figure out a way to get rid of them. And then I stumbled upon an alchemy recipe to turn them into dragon tail whips. Can't tell you what it is, mine. Suppose I can give you a hint. They're called dragon tails, so they're obviously made from a part of a dragon. 2 parts to be precise. It's probably the 2 dragon scales, if I had to guess on that. Which those are super hard to come by. I'm still trying to get my first dragon scale. And use it for other things, but okay. Okay, alright, I'll give me a minute. I need to actually go check on something. And I will actually be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, let me see what else we can grab. Could just follow the path. Okay. I think what we do is I'm just gonna go in order here, so all of this. Go past the fork and then go north. Oops. Alright, some medicine. Alright, get some more herbs here going. Herb back. Okay, we're at the fork. Alright, I think we keep going this way. Alright, so let the path clear out and then we're gonna go north. Which is on my left. Okay. Hope it's up there. I want to try this treasure thing out. He's got notes for treasure. What does that mean? Nothing happens. Alright. If I go around, I think I gotta go around. Let me go this way. There it is. Alright, so treasure's up there. Alright, now how do I get to that treasure? Looks like it opens up over here. Here we go. Oh, can't go any more that way. Oh, dead end there too. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. Oh, prairie ring. Nice. I'll take that. Definitely. Nice little treasure there. Use those for later. Okay. Alright, so next treasure is basically right in front. Yeah, right in front of the castle. Okay. Okay. Hey, no, I don't feel like fighting this. Alright, let me get these guys out of here. Alright, so to get out of here, I think I have to go west. West is that way. Yep. Oh, it's ready. Alright, more strong medicine. Probably going to combine that. Let's go and combine these two. Alright, so there's the castle. So I just gotta get down there. Oh, shoot. No, how do I get down? I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Okay, alright, we're on the path now. Okay, so to get to the castle, keep going east. Right? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we keep going this way. Like I said, there should be a... there's a sheep. Alright, there's the castle. Hey, bandana. Okay. Okay. Like I said, there's a treasure right Is it over here? It's very close to the castle. Actually, I think it's actually even closer. I think it's right in here, actually. It's probably over here. There it is. Literally, I think that's a wall. Alright, a mini medal. Perfect. Oh, I gotta oh, that reminds me. I gotta return the medals. Let me kind of go in here and get a zoom point, and then I can trade them in. Okay. Okay.
Is that a castle? Let's see. If my memory serves me correctly, this must be... Yes, it's the Kingdom of Argonia. My daughter is due to marry the prince of this realm. Well, well, well. Argonia indeed. That means you'll undoubtedly meet King Clavius and Prince Charmles when you go to collect the magic mirror.
Charmles, Charmless.
And when that happens, you must keep the current condition of the princess and I absolutely secret. If anyone inquires as to the purpose of your travels, tell them you are hunting the villain known as Dulmagus and nothing more.
Alright. Gotta go to Dodgy. I gotta finish the Dodgy Dave too. So I got a couple of side missions I gotta finish up. Alright, we go in the castle first. Okay. Okay, so we're in here. Alright, so we've got a... It's gonna be a big town, I think. This place is gonna take a while to explore. Alright, but we can... So we should be on the map now. Yep, Argonia, perfect. Oh, we also have Dark Ruins too. Okay, cool. So I got that spot too. Okay, so I want to go to the castle. Alright, let's go to Princess Mini. Go ahead and return some of these mini medals, see if I get a reward. And I think I gotta check on Dodgy Dave, see what Dodgy Dave wants. I think I'm far enough in the game I can get a next reward. Hello, I'm Mini, Princess of Metals. Let's take a look. Alright, 47. Cool, alright. So we got the Staff of Divine Wrath as an expression of gratitude for, so we had 45, so I got 2 over. Alright, so I'm up to 47. So 5 more, and I can get a golden nugget. Cool. Alright, so we got a staff. I don't think that's any better than what I got, but let me take a look. Could I give that to Jessica by chance? She's got the Staff of Anti-Magic. So if I use it as an item, I can prevent magic. Let's see what the... where is it? Here it is. Alright, Staff of Divine Wrath launches an enormous whirlwind at the enemy when used as an item. Okay, transfer. It's a downgrade. Alright, so it's just a downgrade. Okay, I'll just put that in the bag, I think. And then I don't need this slime ear. I don't need slime earrings. I don't think I'm wearing my. Oh no, I am. Yeah, timeout. Okay. Angelo's got a lot of herbs on him. Okay. Okay, alright, we're done here. Alright, let me go check what Dodgy Dave wants. Gotta figure out what his next item is. So I could probably get the next item. Pick 'em. Just gotta pick 'em. See what Dave wants. And we're going a little scavenger hunt for Dave. Want to go run big? I do. Got some business. I do have some business to tend to. Okay. Alright. Hey, Dave. Okay, so he wants a robe of serenity. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be 6,000 is what I'm gonna get for it. So robe of serenity. Okay. Oops. Pot's getting quicker. Alright, special medicine. Let me get some of these. Get those going while I'm not having anything focused on. Okay, alright, so I need a robe of serenity. Alright, I believe for that. That I will need another. Yeah, okay, so I need I need a cloak of evasion. Let me make sure I'm not getting. Let me make sure I'm not getting a free one. And then coming up. Oh, I am getting a free one. Okay. I'm gonna get a free one here in town, so there's no point in buying one if I'm gonna get one for free. Okay. Okay, so let me go back to town. And let me go ahead and let me explore the town so I can get my free stuff. Alright, let's go back to Argonia. Okay. Let's go check out, see what I can get for free. Okay, alright, let's go explore the town. Alright, so I think we came in from the south end. Yep, alright, so then let's Oh, it's nighttime though, I think. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, I can check out the houses though. All right. So we're technically on the east side. It's probably down there. Okay. See what I can find. Alright, feathered cap. This way. Okay. Alright, not much going on there. Alright, let's go on the inside, I guess. Check all these shops out. Plain cheese. Okay, we're in the right spot. Alright, let's keep looking. Anything else? My master is Chancellor to the King, and he's an extremely important man. Good to know. Botheration. We may have found the prince, but that still doesn't solve the problem. What do you want? I've got all sorts of problems to deal with at the moment, so the last thing is to be disturbed in my own home. The diary of the mansion's owner. Lorenzo is telling everyone he wants to set out on a journey to broaden his horizons. It's painfully obvious that it's just a convenient excuse to get out of his duties at the castle. Then again, he says he plans to stop by Alexandria to see his fiancée. So how could I say no? It remains my fervent hope that his association with Jessica will knock some sense into that thick skull of his. File magic water. Okay. I think that's everything that's up here. Okay. Okay, I think we can go downstairs now. I think there's everything in this house. Okay. I think that goes to the same place, right? Should be the same spot. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so I already been through that. Alright, so I'm gonna go back downstairs. I think I can go to the end next. That's gonna be a dead end or circles around. Yeah, okay. Gonna go back this way. Okay. Yep. There's the end. Pot's ready. Alright, more strong medicine. Okay. Alright, we'll get those cooking. So here's the inn. Looks like some stuff behind him, so let's try to get back there. Do you know why Prince Charles and Princess Medea were engaged even before they were born? Huh? So you've heard already, have you? Well, what a disappointment. I didn't know there was anyone else out there telling that story. Get to the back side. 38 gold. Strong medicine. Okay. Mini metal. Perfect. Okay. Aren't you a little bit early for the bazaar? Oh, you're not a peddler. Well, you just look like one. I had you pegged as the type to come and set camp here for the duration. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go this room first. That's a dead end. Let's check this room. Yeah, a couple closets. Alright. Not that I really need those clothes, but alright. We'll take it. Okay, I think that's it for the inn. Okay, let's see what the next shop is. Alright, next would be the weapon shop. Oh, are they open? Bet you thought I'd be shed in the evening. I did. You got me. But I can't get enough of the old wheeling and dealing. Let's see the color of your money then. Alright, what's he got for sale? Let's see. Battle Axe. A Partisan. The Silver Mail. Magic Vestment. Oh, there's the light shields. Might be able to do something with the light shields. I think in some recipes, I believe I need a light shield. And then there's a silver tiara. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Let's try to get inside. An Iron Axe. Yep. Now it's officially daytime. Music change. Oh, alright, nothing in there. Alright. 80 golds. Alright. I think that's mostly it on that, basically that side of the town. Did I go in this house? Not sure if I went in this place yet. It sounds like Prince Charles is trying every trick in the book to get out of the initiation. Faking illness, shut himself away, you name it. I suppose you can't really blame him for being scared. He has to take a jewel from one of those huge, fearsome argon lizards after all. Yeah, I think that's going to come to play later. Some rennet powder, alright. Okay. Oh, there's more rooms. Nope, nothing there. Alright, let's go upstairs. See Lorenzo up on the hill? He's been disinherited. What does it disinherited mean? He's not doing too well. Okay. Nothing in that one. The ABCs. C is for cow. There's a drawing of a cow next to the letter. Alright then. Alright, so this place really had nothing to worry about. There, okay. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, nothing to really do in this place. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other side of town. Wow! So there's a magic mirror in Argonia that dispels darkness. You certainly know your stuff. Still, the royal family employs several magicians, so I suppose it stands to reason there'd be a lot of magical things here. Okay. Oops. Next item's ready. Pot's going quick, quick, quick. Put that one there. Okay. Combine those two. Alright. Alright, let's check those out. Alright. Alright. here. There was a real hullabaloo at the castle before Prince Charles got missing. Sounds like they found him now, though. He was probably hoping to get away while everyone was in such a fluster looking for him. But the Chancellor was quick off the mark for once, and had the exit sealed so he couldn't escape. Alright, this is the item shop. Alright, where have I not... Let's see. Trying to see where I haven't been. So that was the entrance, I think. Alright, so let's... Another mini metal. Okay. Time for this shop. There's an ancient ritual here in Argonia where the prince has to prove he has what it takes to rule the kingdom after his father. He does that by defeating a rare monster called an Argon lizard and bringing back its jewel as proof of his conquest. If he succeeds, he's recognized as the heir to the throne, sort of like a coming of age ceremony, I suppose. Okay. Nothing there. Cool cheese. Okay. Alright, what is upstairs? Let's see. A turbine. Okay. I think that's everything upstairs. Alright, time for the next spot. Alright, next house. Let's see here. I have to keep my voice down because I don't want to be overheard. But I'm more than a little worried about the future when I think of Prince Charles ruling the roost. I mean, it's hard to believe he's King Clavius' son with looks like that. Clavius is so distinguished and handsome, while Charles is just, well, charmless, really. If it was just his looks that weren't up to scratch, it wouldn't matter, but it goes a lot deeper than that. Every time my husband opens his mouth, he comes out with something bad about Prince Charles. I can see where he's coming from, but still. Alright, strong antidote. A hairband. Oh. Okay. Alright, where's the exit to this place? There it is. Alright, so we did those two houses. Anything in between? Nope. Alright. I think this is the church. Let's see what's in here. Okay. So that's just a church. Alright. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Oh, that was the entrance, I think. Okay. Hold on. This is the exit, right? Yeah, that's the exit. Try to go to the castle. Alright, so the castle's up here. No, that's a dead end. Probably over here. Yeah, that was the church. Oh, no, that's the church. What's over here? If that was the church, what's in here? Leather cape. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Did you know about the wasteland across the sea to the northwest of here? Nobody lives there. People say that the shrine in the middle is filled with the darkest powers in the world. It's a place everyone's been to for years to perform dark rites, apparently. Well, the kind of people who go in for that sort of thing, I mean. So that's the northwest island. So this is a dead end. Oh. I want to go over there, though. Another set of stairs. Hold on. Looks like I missed a secret or something in here. I went through here. Alright, maybe it's just nothing. Okay. So I'm looking for 2 barrels. Should be 2 barrels on the ground floor somewhere. Unless they're on the outside. I've been all through this area. Alright, let me go outside for a minute. Feels like there's a back entrance to this place. Huh. Maybe I have to go through the castle or something. Let me come in here, I'll come back to this area later. This is the entrance to the Argonia Castle. Okay. Okay, let's just see what's in here, what I can do in here. Let's go this way first. Mini metal. It takes me outside. Alright. Let me go back in. See, I did those two. How about down here? Rock salt. Can you believe they finally found Prince Charmos hiding in a barrel of all things? He must be braver than we thought to endure so many days stuck in a tiny space like that. Anything over here? Okay, I think that's everything on the first floor, so let's go up. Like a second. Alright. Alright, here's the king. It's back here. There. It's a book entitled Agility in You. Many items for increasing agility utilize the agility ring as a fundamental ingredient. Take Mercury's bandana, for example. It is made by combining something that protects your head with an agility ring. You already have that recipe. True Tales of the Truly Terrifying. True story. Heard it from my friend's sister the other day. A month ago, she went mushroom hunting in a forest to the east. On her way back, she noticed something was wrong. Birds were falling from the trees. Rabbits and fawns writhed on the ground in agony. All of them were foaming at the mouth. The forest is usually a place of peace, but on this day, it was more like hell on earth. What fiendish power was behind this devilry? That's when she noticed the song. An eerie and grotesque voice, like nothing she'd ever heard before, was issuing from holes in the ground. Moments later, her sight darkened and she swooned. When she came to, she was back in her own bed. A hunter had found her unconscious body and brought her back to the village. To this very day, she shudders to recall the scene. The worst part, she says, is that she can't get the words to the song out of her mind. Dig dug, dig, dig dug. It's a book entitled Prince Charmles's Observation Log. March 23rd, the prince was captured this morning. He had escaped from his room by fashioning a rope out of curtains. He was undoubtedly planning to head to the casino at Baccarat. Prince remains unrepentant. June 4th. Prince was captured this afternoon. He hid himself inside a barrel, apparently with the intention of sneaking out of the city. He even repaired a special barrel with holes in the bottom, allowing him to move when nobody was looking. The prince can be surprisingly resourceful when he wants to be. Alright, let's go talk with the king over here. See what this is all about.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
Must be. Can't be who you're thinking it is. Alright. The king's terribly at troubled moment, because Prince Charmles refuses to carry out the initiation. His Majesty is even considering having guards escort him. But that would be hardly prove his ability to succeed to the throne. If anything, it would just prove the opposite.
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself. I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you.
I knew it'd say no.
Oh well.
I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
It was worth a shot.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels. That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
I can hold my own.
But Your Majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
Well surmised, Chancellor. Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror.
Alright.
Summon the prince!
Summon the prince. We got this.
At once, Your Majesty.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charmles. To become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. There is some risk to life and limb, and the prince is unwilling to do it. As a father, the thought of
He's a scaredy cat.
pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne. It is the tradition of our kingdom. I was considering sending a detail of royal soldiers to protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation. So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground.
Okay.
Naturally, this would remain completely confidential. It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmles is...
What is it this time?
Is he missing again?
The prince has run off again.
He's gone again.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault. I'll bring Prince Charmles to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst, but we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Guess we gotta go find him. Alright. We gotta go find your kid now. Cooperate with the castle staff and find him. Okay, alright. Let me continue exploring the castle and we'll figure where he went. Alright, so I'm just gonna go up. Double check. We did everything on this floor. Yeah. Let's go up another level. Third floor. $50 gold. Rennet powder. That's it for this area. What am I gonna do? The prince says he'll bite his own tongue off if I try to open the door. Okay. Door's locked. Sure. Who is it? It's him. Well, you can just go away. No matter how much you beg and plead, I shall not leave this room. Don't even think about forcing your way in. If you do, I'll bite off my tongue and die. Alright. Alright, so we gotta find another way in there. Probably, I'm sure there's a back door or something. Alright, let's keep looking around. Oh, we can go up some. Oh, is there a fourth floor? Appears to be the diary of a female royal official. Of course, I never go anywhere without wearing my scholar specs. So I talk about the scholar specs. Okay. I don't think you can read these books. Okay. Ooh, look, we got some treasure in here. What happened to that wall? Hey, there's the Cloak of Evasion. Perfect. Okay. That was the one I was waiting to get for free. Okay. So I got the Cloak of Evasion for free. So I think I just had to combine that with boxer shorts. This is what they said. Let me see if I have boxer shorts with me. Oops, not Monster Team. Oh, I'm still cooking something. We're still waiting. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's done. Must have been done earlier. Okay, let's go. I need the Cloak of Evasion. So where'd that go? Must have had a couple, so it must have combined with another cloak somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Well, there's the boxer shorts. We're gonna need that regardless. Oh, I know. I did have I bought 2 cloaks of evasion, so I need the other one. There it is. Yeah, cloaks of evasion. Okay. Alright, let's cook that. Okay, so we get those cooking. Okay. Alright, so this looks like a munchie. This looks like munchie territory. Alright, where are we going? Just came in there. Do I go? Nothing. Nothing up here. So let's go down, I guess. I see a frog. Alright. Can we fight the frog? Or maybe a chameleon. Yeah, it looks like a chameleon or lizard or something. He's running. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Am I supposed to... There's something over here. What's over here? I think I'm supposed to get him to go into that hole, possibly. So maybe you gotta push him somewhere. Maybe he goes... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so you gotta push him. There he goes. Eek! Scare him out.
Is there something on my head?
Ah! Let me out, let me out.
Eek, eek, a lizard! What's it doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
Well, he's out. He's out of the room. Alright, we got what we needed out of here. Alright, now how do I get back? There we go. Alright, well, he's out of the room. what's up here. Came from there. I got an elfin elixir. I'll take that. It's a nice item. Nope, that one's locked. Alright, can't get in there yet. Royal treasure room. Can't get. I'm sure I can't get there yet. Okay. Mini metal. Alright, so we're back in here. Alright, so we're back in the throne room. Okay, so we've cycled around. Let's see what we got over here. See if we can do this part now.
Ah, perfect timing. This is Prince Charles, the future king of Argonia.
Doesn't look like too much of a king.
What is all this, father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
Whiff-waff.
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charles. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
You're making a mistake, Charles. I hear Princess Medea is, well, va.
Bah, 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 boom.
Va.
What are we looking at here?
Boom. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow!
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charles, do you accept?
I got you, kid.
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own. You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
Right now?
Chancellor, accompany Charles. Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly...
It shall be.
Alright.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
Off at last. Charmels will explain the fulfill my request.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Should cover everything. Alright. Let me just make sure I grabbed everything. I think I can use this now for trim. Might be able to use the ability. Oh wow, 10 treasures. Good God. I don't know where those are going to be, to be honest. But let me keep going up. It's a long staircase. I think it's a whole area. Over here. That's where I came in at. Keep looking. Pretty sure I've been in this room. I've been out here though. No, I had not been this way. Okay. Big Boy Wonderland. Think you're a big boy? There's a secret club out there, maybe just what you're looking for. Can't reveal the exact location, but believe us, it's well worth a trip. If you happen to find it, make sure to ask for a Puffy. She's dynamite with a short fuse. Rawr. Just lie back and let her work her magic. Believe us, you've never felt a pair like hers before. Oh yes, snuggling between them is like paradise on earth. You won't want to leave. Club Puff Puff. Alright, let's go out here. I haven't been out here. Let's see. Ooh, where's this? Oh, and you, yeah, definitely haven't been out here. I guess go out this way. Alright, this is a dead end. But you can cross the bridge. Nothing there. There. Should come across the back. I think you might be able to drop down. So let me go inside here first, then I'll try to drop down there. I'll come back to this spot. Alright, Seed of Strength. More stuff out here. And another door. Oops. Alright, Robust Serenities, ready? Alright, then I can take the Dodgy Dave. Let me do some strong medicines. Alright. Where was I going? I think it was going in here. There's a door. Mini metal. No drawers. Let's see, there was a place to go. Oh, here it is. It's gonna go. Actually, I can go upstairs too. Oh, okay. This just takes you to the. Hold on. Have I not been here? Wasn't this to the king or something? No, this looks different. And this place is huge. I think I read that book. I think I've been here. That book looks familiar. Yeah, the specs I've read. Okay, so this part I might have been through. Yeah, because I remember the long. Okay, so I think I've been through this area. Yeah, and there's treasure. Iron mouse. Okay. So this area I've been to. I've definitely been to this area. Come from. I'm trying to figure where I went. Which way have I not been? Go back out here. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can go through here, possibly. Okay, you can't go down there. Okay, where does this take me now? So I just came from upstairs. Oh. Can't get in there, obviously, but there's the another treasure room. Alright. So that's 2 treasure chests I can't get to. Alright, what did... 7 treasures left. Alright, so there's definitely... looks like 3 treasure chests in there. So at least 3 I can't get to. Okay, so 3 in there I can't access. There's a couple more. Magic mirror. How do you get that? Alright, there's one really good treasure I want to try to find. 29 to 33. Ooh. Oh, I do get the little treasure. Okay. This actually helps if I can find this out. So I want to be on the... I need to get to the 4th floor. I need to get to the 4th floor. East wing. We're on the 3rd floor now, so I need to go... Okay, special medicine. process with 90 HP. Alright, we'll cook those up. Let's keep them coming. Okay, so I need to get to the 4th floor. East wing. Technically 3rd floor. It's actually at 5th floor. Okay, so 4th floor, east wing, this is what I was trying to get to. 4th floor, east wing. Okay, I think these are locked in. Yeah, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. So I can't get to this. These are where all the rest of the treasure. Okay, so this is where all the treasures are. It's not locked by Magic-y, but it's locked by something. I wonder if you get that when you get when I return back after fixing the Prince Charmels. Alright, let's go try to do this hunting ground thing, I think is what I need to do. Let's get out of here. Now, how do I get out? Can I do it back? No, I can't it back. This place is so confusing. Find another way out of here. Should I go this way? Okay. Alright, there we go. Finally out. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the Royal Hunting Ground next. I've actually got a warp, so I can warp there. Just leave here. Just make sure there's no cutscenes here. Yeah, there's cutscenes, so.
That stinky wagon is. Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that.
Not getting rid of that pot, dude.
What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Mate?
This guy's a moron.
It's Charles! What is our destination?
It's Charmley.
Charmley. Ooh, fancy.
We'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget.
Alright, lizard humor. Okay, I won't need that.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards. I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move.
Oh, demanding. Okay, let me see if there's any treasure on the way, or if I should just try to go there quickly. I think I've already got that. Yeah, I got a couple treasures already, I believe. Yeah, I got those. So there's one treasure that's nearby. Do I want to take the top? Ooh, I think I do. I think it is worth to try to get that. Alright, let's see where I'm on the map. I think it's still worth it to teleport. Alright, teleport, and then I'm gonna backtrack a little and get some treasure before we go in there. Alright. Okay. And from here. Okay, so due west, there's some treasure. Let's go Saber Cat out of here. Alright. This way, yeah. Yep, alright. Follow the path. Won't take too long to get to this spot. We're almost there, I think. Alright, from here, just go straight west. Get off the path. Just keep going west. Right there, I see it. 2 bulldozers. We can handle these guys. Bye bye. Okay, unlocks. Alright, get a light shield. I can use, I think if I get some dragon scales, I can do something with that, I believe. Okay, alright, so we got that. That was 6, 7, okay. Alright, so next let's go back to the hunting ground and... Alright, I think there's a spot to rest. Yeah, right in here. Alright, hop in here and then we'll go and do this hunting ground mission. 41 gold. Let's see. I think there's one more in here somewhere. Nope. A couple more back here. Oh. Might be in a different spot. Alright, let's talk to the old lady. Fans, find your way out here to the back of beyond. If you need be rest, don't worry. For 40 winks. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Alright. I don't know if it cost me. She said 40 winks, but I thought that was the price, but guess not. Pets is free, I guess. Okay, alright. Alrighty here. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the mini metal. Perfect. Okay, alright, so we got what we needed out of there. Okay, so let's head inside. Okay, you feather brain rascal, you forgot the lizard humor I gave you, didn't you? Didn't I tell you wouldn't be able to get close to a lizard without it? Now do as you're told and stop wasting my time. Alright, alright. So pushy. Maybe he will be king. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're covered. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. Pause for a second. Okay. You can stay overnight. Prince Charles runs behind you and joins the battle after a fashion. Defeat. So I gotta defeat 3 lizards. The first is at the entrance. Approach with from behind. Alright, so I gotta approach. I gotta sneak over from behind so he doesn't see you. So I gotta get behind him. Okay. I'm gonna also put on, this might help, Padfoot. That might help as well. Alright. I gotta get around this dude. Dang it. He ran. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, so he's in position. Just get behind him. Alright. Okay. Arr, arr. Okay, alright, we can fight him. An Argon lizard draws near. Alright. He's a dragon, so I'm gonna hit him with Dragon Slash. That's the obvious thing here. Parallax. Who's got there? Sap. And I'll do a Kabuff here. Beef up my team. Dude, don't get involved. Let the adults handle this. Alright, that's 80, so it's about 150 down. Oh, he's got a bunch of HP. He's got 400 HP, so let's... I'm gonna do some psyching. I'm gonna treat this like I would one of the big monster fights. So. And let's Flapper, and let's Kabuff the rest of the team. Bye, Charmels. Alright. Ooh, that hurts. Alright. Spell. Or psych up. Psych up. Do I have Squelch on anybody else? Let me see if I don't think I have it as an ability. No. Alright. Let's just do this. Kabuff, buff, kabuff, dazzle, zing, fizzle. Keeps it from using magic. Which could help at some point. Or a shiny shot. Alright. One more second, then I'll hit him. Alright. Okay. Let's do... I don't know if I should do Dragon or Falcon. Looks like Falcon wants to still be stronger. I'll do Falcon Dragon anyway. I'll try it once. Parallax. Do a heal. I'll try a multi-shot. Should be able to knock him out after this round, I think. Already almost down, so it's another 146. He's got 150 left. He's dead. Goodbye, dead. Alright. Alright, got the Argon Heart.
So, this is an Argon heart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
Alright.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
Alright. Let's keep looking. One back there. There's no map. So we came in from there, I believe. Oops. Let me heal here. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think there's something up here. There we go, treasure. Yay, got my first dragon scale. Well, they say I've got it in inventory. One in inventory now, at least. I hope that unlocks the rest of them. Alright. Alright, so we got one dragon scale there. I don't think there's any other enemies in here other than... We'll see. Alright, so there's the next monster. There are. Okay, there are some enemies. Oof. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Alright. What are those? I say, Flapper, show me what it is you've got there. Well, well, a salamango, eh? The chancellor said that Argon lizards absolutely adore these. A sleeping lizard will wake up at the slightest whiff of one, apparently. I suppose that's proof enough. Okay, I think you actually use this as a weapon or something. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of throw it at one. Alright. How do you get to that island? Look, there's one, an Argon lizard. It's sound asleep too. Now then, Flapper, do you suppose you could lure it out somehow? Alright, we gotta lure it, so I gotta get the... Get one of these. Hagosaurus. Drop your dragon scale. Oh well. I think I gotta drop it here. Throw it. Let me see if I throw it at him. Arr. Alright, good enough. Guess that works. Alright, fight the next one. So we are going to, we'll do the same thing. Psych up, psych up. Use a heal. I should have healed up, but oh well. The rest is okay. Alright, should be ready to attack now, I think. He's almost dead. $685 dead.
We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning, so we're going to keep going until we find...
Alright, we'll try to get one more. I know there's an item around. This is where we started from. Let's see if there's anything around. went that way. Let's try this way. Be gone. All right, made of metal. All right. Not that way. Maybe this way. Don't know if I've been this way yet. This area looks promising. Could go up that path. There's a cave. Come on, Echosaurus, drop his dragon scale. Those are all cliffs. Can't go around those cliffs. Alright. Alright, can't go that way. This way, don't see anything that way, so we'll go up this route. Cutscene. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Yep, he's going in the cave. He's asleep. Oh, I see. This is an order. Lure that lizard out for me immediately. Alright, what we got? Some salamangos over here. Alright, let's grab one of these. Head back. Rawr. thinking maybe over here where the push of leaves are. Maybe right in here. Do I go all the way around or do I? Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go all. I think I gotta walk all the way down with one of those salamangos. All right. Okay, let's get another one. All right, long walk. All the way back. Alright, hopefully this is correct. Alright. Alright, well here's the lizard. Throw in the wall, or... I don't know if you have to back up. Throw it here, maybe? What a troublesome creature. Why won't it come for the fruit, I wonder? Looks like we'll have to try throwing this salamango from a distance. This doesn't seem to be working at all. Okay. Where do you throw it from? Alright. Let me get another fruit. Alright, so maybe I gotta stay in the upper level somewhere, throw it from somewhere. Alright, so I tried from there, that was too far. Alright, so if I take one... Well, there's a... You can fall there, which means there's not going to be blocked. So if I throw an item from there, it's not going to get blocked. There's no invisible wall there to stop it from being thrown, so... Maybe we throw it from there. Right from here, I'm thinking. right here. Nope. It still hits the invisible wall. The larger, the argon cranking. Nope. Alright. Grab another one. Figure where he wants me to throw from. Unless you... Nope. And if you try to throw from up here, it's not going to reach. It's going to hit the ground. It's got to be from below. Find the next one. Give me a second here. Okay, I think I see it. I think I had the right idea originally. Come over here. Maybe if I'm closer to the edge. There we go. That's it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, alright, let's fight him now. Alright, psych up, psych up. Spell. I think if I just sap him, he'll be pretty weak just with a sap. Alright, look a buff. Oh, what do you mean not affected? When has that been a thing? Kill Charmel's off, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's try that again. Psych up, psych up. Sap. And buff. Bye, Charmels. Alright, here we go. Alright, so he dropped his defense. Alright, let's go for the kill shot. Just got some health. $356 and he's asleep. Nice. Alright, go for it, Yangus. Hit the kill shot. There you go. Alright. Alright, we good? Is that the bigger one? Like big enough?
No.
Nope, still not good enough. Jeez.
It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else for that matter. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Yeah, I keep believing that.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Hey, Christian, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Never paid attention to the weakness. Yeah, it definitely helps out. Definitely, especially when we need to like some of the bosses, I would imagine.
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Try to get a couple weaknesses where I can here and there. I don't pay too much attention, but it helps every now and then. Alright, so we still need the bigger crystal heart here. Let's see what I can do to get a bigger one. Uh-oh. Medea's not happy. She senses danger. What are you doing? Get off of her.
Come on, giddy up. Do as I say.
Get off.
Go! Listen to me, you stupid beast!
Hey, that's your wife to be.
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is...
I mean, you can't call her name.
My horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now. Down from my horse at once.
Guy is a jerk.
Shut up! I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal! Maybe a little pain will teach you. Ah!
Yeah, buck 'em, would ya?
Calm down! Stop bucking! Stop! I'm going to fall!
Buck off.
I'll whip some manners into you! You stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop! I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider!
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Yeah, I'm not afraid about you.
Oi, Gav!
What's up, youngest?
Got one.
We got one.
I was picking me nose.
You're what now?
I
mean, I was picking some flowers. Yeah, what do you mean?
When I saw it, a blooming giant.
Uh-oh.
One of them lizards.
Is it the mama lizard?
That? It's the cry of an argon lizard. Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
Alright. Well, we just heard it, so let's head this way. Drop down. There he is. Alright. Do I need to sneak up on it? I gotta go around. I mean, he's looking right at me. Alright, well, presented itself. Alright, let's do this. Alright, great Argon Lizard drew near. Alright, let's just treat this the same and see what happens. Let's do a little sapping. Alright, let's beef up the team. Alright, cool. Lowered it by 80. That should be a good, nice drop. That's fine. Go ahead and bite his butt. Alright. So it's a dragon. So, I mean, we got the dragon. We can hit him with the dragon sword since he's weak to dragon. So it definitely helps. Let's go... let's go ahead. Let's do an oomph. Let's beef up Flapper. Let's see what else. And we'll go ahead and buff the team here. All right, we'll go another buff here. Alright, so they're both at plus 20. Alright, that's fine. Plenty of HP, not to worry here. Alright. Go for the shots here. Let's go for the big shots. Oops. Alright, we're good now. Could go with my dragon attack. Or I could do Falcon, which hit him twice. We'll go dragon. Let's go parallax. Anybody else? Could go for another sap. See if I can get another sap in. Doesn't really matter. The rest doesn't really matter. I'll get one more buff in, I guess. Alright, another 80 lower defense. Alright, that works. 794. Still ticking. Oh, wow. He's got some HP on him. Alright, what do you got with parallax? 446. Still ticking. Oh, wow. It's over 1,000. Alright, this is the big bomba. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Charles got to ride the princess early, he did. Before the marriage, right? If they still go through with that marriage. I wouldn't go through with it. Alright. I gotta imagine he's probably almost dead, so let's just go for the we can heal up just a little. I'll stall it out just a little. He's pretty weak at this point. I'll do an accelerato. And let me hit him with a shiny shot. Under 22 damage. Uh-oh. Eh, she can take it. Alright, let's just go for an attack here. Who does she want to heal? I'll heal herself. And I'll go multi-shot here. Free heal. Eh, he died. All it took. Alright, Great Argon is defeated. Not bad. 3,000 XP, I'll take it. Yay, level up. It's enough for a level up. 18 HP by 18. Wishes magic would go up more though. Oh well. Alright, 8 skill points. What do I want to hear? Alright, oh god, I'm trying to get max out of axes, but I need a couple more levels, I think, for that. Yeah, I can only get 2 points, so not really worth it. Alright, I'll go back for more humanity, I guess. Alright, do you get anything out of it? He becomes sentimental. He gets War Cry. Alright, we'll take it. Gets the big Argon Heart. Is that big enough?
This is exactly what I needed. This will show father and his servant. I can just see their faces now.
Alright, so I gotta... Alright, we gotta wrap up here. Definitely time's up here.
They better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle.
Alright, let me take out my... I want to go back to the monster... Alright, no, not Monster Brain. I want to go back to, Dodgy Dave. Alright, let's go back to the castle, though. Alright. Alright, let's get him back. Return this, see what he gives me, and then see if I get the mirror or something out of this.
Home at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey. What's this?
It's the bazaar.
While we were away.
We'll have some fun with that next time.
I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
I'm sure there's gonna be some good stuff in the bazaar. Alright, but let's go to the castle. They're gonna make me talk and bring Charmels back. Okay. Can I go find him? Where's he at? He's in there, right? Okay, the flags are up. We're all over here celebrating. I have business around. Bazaar, no bazaar. I can't afford to lower prices. I'm the Chancellor's wife. Okay, you shut down. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for sale? Magic shield. Oof, expensive. Magic armor, magic shield, magic hat. I could definitely do some stuff with the magical hat. Alright. Look at some of those prices. What do you got for sale? Not much. Okay. And you've got Razor Wing Boomerang. Ooh, the Zombie's Bane. I do want the Zombie's Bane. Ooh. Alright, I don't think I can make it. I think I have to buy that, right? Or maybe at least find it or something. I definitely want the Zombie's Bane. Yeah, I think I have to buy it. Let's see, upgraded. Yeah, I think you pretty much have to buy it. Okay, let me get the Zombie's Bane. I'll put that in the pot. Gotta make that one recipe for that. Alright, so I just gonna get the Zombie Slayer. So let's put that in the pot. We'll get out of here. Alright, that. That in the pot with. Where's my other thing? Prayer. There it is, Holy Talisman. Yes, please. Okay, go ahead and make that. That's gonna be a good weapon. Okay. Alright, let me go. Let me check out Dodgy Dave before we end it here. Pick them. Nope. I gotta leave town first. Alright, 1 second. here. Oh, they're not going to let me leave until I do this, are they? Oh, God. Okay, let me try to do this real quick. They're being a little picky. Got to do this one mission real quick. Alright, so he is... I think he's up top. There they are. Okay. Do this. I can get out of here.
Ah, there you are. And you... Without further ado, allow me to present the biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argenheart for yourself. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was...
It's fake!
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the...
I don't need the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argenheart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this. And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan.
Yeah.
Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime.
Oh, Charles.
Yeah, he knows. Busted. Alright, what's this guy got anyway? What else is he selling? Not much. What's he got? Not. He's got prayer rings for 9,000. Oh God. It's not worth 9,000. I'll tell you that much. I'll make some or come over another way to get some. I'm not paying 9,000 for a prayer ring. Rest of what he has is garbage. Alright, can I get out of here? Alright, at least I can, oh, can I leave? Oh, they're still making me go to the castle, come on. Let me out of here. Can I climb the walls or something? Are you gonna let me through?
Prince Charles.
Why, it's enormous.
I've never seen such a big Arg. It must be the biggest in the...
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a...
Prince Charles, present the Argon Heart, symbol of your brave...
No. Wait.
Uh-oh, he knows. Daddy's not happy.
Charles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon Heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Yes, Daddy.
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was too.
Can't prove it otherwise.
Then I congratulate you. I accept it.
Alright. Thank you for all your hard work before. Go and ask the king for your reward, and make sure you keep all the hush-hush like we agreed, alright?
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of them.
Yeah, we took him there.
I saw everything from up here. You must.
Hey, don't blame me. I did my part.
I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the side. I fear this means Charmels is far too immature to take the throne. Or a wife. However, that is a matter between Charmels and myself. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor.
Okay, so now
Free to take it when, and I will take this up. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmels.
Okay, so at least that one door is open now. I'm not gonna worry about it now, but I will go back to that. I will go back to that room. I'll go back there before we start the next set of steps here. All right, let me get out of here. Let me see if I can finally get out of here, and I just wanna go back to the peddler, or not the peddler, the Dodgy Dave and that. All right. Outside. Let me use it now. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Give me the reward and then tell me what the next one is. Prince Charmels is not the most, no, not at all. Very sleazy, very, definitely not somebody you want to be looking up to. I mean, if that Argon lizard had swallowed him whole, I wouldn't have minded. Alright, let's go talk to Dave. Alright, yep, I got you a Robe of Serenity. 6,000, I'll take it. Alright. Alright, next one is a Sandstorm Spear. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's the next one in the list. Cool. Okay, alright, let me go find the church. Over here. And we get out of here. Wonder what. Let me check my divination first. what do we got? Alright, divination. What do we got? Oh, super close for Flapper. He's about to level up. 32,000 for Yangus. 21,000 for Jessica, and then okay, Angela's pretty close too. Well, I get two that are pretty close. Levels up. So those won't take long to get. Alright, I'll save that up. Alright, not bad. Okay, alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Always good to see you guys. So I'll be back next week and we'll go ahead and continue. Got a lot of, this area is gonna actually open up a lot of options now. So I've got access to the bazaar. I've got the rest of the stuff that was in this town. Got some items to buy, so we're gonna start probably doing some more alchemy now, and I can make some new equipment now. So it's definitely gonna open up a lot of things. So, all right, guys. All right, but hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Take care. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Hope you guys have a good weekend. All right. Good night, guys.